Happy Monday, everyone. I hope your weekend was good. Thank you, Dan. 28 months. Oh my god. You're crazy. Yeah, my joyful demeanor is at odds with the ambience. Yeah. Hi, Skaza. How are you? Today I will be playing a spooky game. I don't know if throughout October I will be playing only spooky games. Probably not. Probably try to make them Halloween themed, but they won't all be super spooky. We are going to be doing a cooking stream on the 18th for pumpkin muffins. So that won't be a spooky game, but it will be kind of Halloween-y. Hi, Yearning. How are you? Oh, what a cute little emote. So yeah, today we're gonna play something called, let me get the cat lady. And it follows Susan Ashworth, a lonely 40-year-old on the verge of suicide. She has no family, no friends, and no hope for a better future. One day she discovers that 5 strangers will come along and change everything. So that should be interesting. She prepares to become a crazy cat lady. Maybe. Maybe. I do want cats. Hey, well, how did it go, Skaza? You started work today, so you've already been to work and you're back? Yeah, we will, Yearning. We want to wait until we have an actual yard for it to play in. Right now we're in an apartment. We can't have a cat. Plus it wouldn't be able to really go outside. But we want a yard and everything for it to be able to play in and not have to worry about it getting hit by a car or something, because we live right in the middle of the city right now. So that would be kind of hard. I know some people do have cats around here. Not in this building. You're not allowed to. But we do want pets eventually. We also want to get cat insurance, some pet insurance, and whatnot. We're not ready yet either. It was just an office induction, but I have brought some tasks home. That's awesome! So did you guys kind of just celebrate you being there and they told you what's going to go on? That's so awesome! Do you work tomorrow as well, Skaza? Alright, maybe we should get started. Let's get the day started. I might end an hour earlier than I usually do on Mondays. Wait, where did the YouTube... Oh, it's over here. I need to hit up the grocery store. I need to clean the apartment a bit more, and I have some homework to do. Things kind of piled up. Had a lazy weekend. I want to open the window, but it's a little loud outside. Bit loud, but there's no options for sound. That's that good? Okay, shit. So I never could figure out how to get the black bars off, so I'm not really going to be bothered with it. I'm sure I could go into the thing somewhere in the files, but I don't want to mess with it. Regenerating high streets and getting new stores to open. That sounds cool. Alright, we're gonna start a game we've never played before.
My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true, but I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly, but they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew. Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills. They're legal, of course, prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard, and now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Oh, this is uplifting. Chapter 1, House in the Woods. You like the style? Harvester Games presents. Ooh, yes, you can help me open a tea shop, Skaza. Oh. Oh, I guess we can only go right. Makes sense. Okay. It's locked. Okay. Hey, Panda. How's it going? Jeez. That was a cheap scare. my gosh, Chris, thank you for the host. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Chris at Bodum? We're just starting off our spooky October games. Welcome. You guys should give Chris a follow. He does a lot of Star Wars stream stuff. Loves Star Wars. Ambulance. Examine. This ambulance is blocking access to the tunnel exit. Maybe there is no exit at all. Open door. We had our baby on October. What? Congratulations! You're a family. Boy or girl? Wait, what did it say? Locked? Okay. No. Should I go back? It was supposed to be 2 hours and ended up being 8. Oh my gosh. Well, it sounds like it went well. Did you just get carried away with the game?
Huh? What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there? Answer me!
It's me, my cold dead body right in front of my eyes. What's it doing here? Yeah, it was a good way of returning to stream. How long had it been? I look so calm. Even now, they still shine a little. Wait, I didn't see what it first said. Ew, is that a key in her mouth? In my mouth? What the hell? It reminds you of the first Resident Evil. 2 weeks? That must feel like a lot. Do you like the voice acting? I'm guessing this goes to the shed we passed before. It's kind of like Franbo. I've seen that game. I've seen that game around. So when's your next stream, Chris? Oh, fuck. You don't like it? You don't like the voice acting? I think later on today. Wow. Going hard. Maybe I can catch it today. It's a deer. There's literally a lock right in front of you. There we go. Hi, Kyle. We had a boy, I called him Arthur. That's a lovely name. Super congratulations. There's something there. I can't tell for sure, but it looks like a switch. I'm not strong enough to pull them off with my bare hands. The hole has been boarded up with these planks. The sign underneath says emergency power switch danger. Okay. Too long a sacrifice can make a stone of the heart. Would it take another sacrifice to turn it back? Maybe I'm being silly. This is just some old machinery after all. How strange. There doesn't seem to be a single switch or button on this machine. How do you turn it on? Okay, so we need some sort of thing to pull them off with. Can I get anything out here to pull them off with? Hey Mac, thank you for the host. Yeah, there's a description of the game. We're still right at the beginning. Follow the deer. Hey, how was class, Mac? Are you done? My dead body hanging from a tree. I should be scared, but I just feel empty. Wait, what's that shiny thing on her neck? Is that a key? Oh no, I have to cut it down or something. Okay, so how do I get her body down? Well, then start on it. It's tied in a knot. Interesting. Baby duties are calling. Oh, okay, Panda. See you in a bit. Hey, Frag.
I can't remember this place. Am I lost?
What a gruesome display. At least it's not my head stuck on the bars. It's locked. Everything's locked! Happy Spooks, and may I just say I freaking love this game. Have not played it myself, but I've watched Let's Plays of it. Yeah, I've seen a few people playing a little bit of it and decided to play it myself. This music is an interesting choice. Yeah, it is a little bit. Interesting. So everything's locked. Wait, it pushed me to turn the other way, or? It's like the game's trying to get me to go back this way. That's clever design. Who's done this? Is there anyone else here? Okay. I'm guessing this is locked. Oh, it's up. Unbolted. Then we're back on this side. Whoa. Yeah, the music is super strange. I look like I'm just sleeping. This is weird. Very wholesome game. Very uplifting game. The same people that made this game made another game recently. Was it called Lorelei? That I saw Porcelain Rat playing the other day. And I'd like to play that as well.
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear.
Uh-oh.
I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one. But I'm curious, who do you think I am?
Death?
Death?
Interesting. Yes, perhaps that's what I am. I come when there's something to take, but I never give anything back. I am doom, but I'm salvation too. I'm feared by most, but adored by some also. Some like yourself, Susan.
Don't flatter yourself, old lady. I don't even know you.
Well, that's not quite right. I've been around for a while, keeping you company. Always there, you know? Always there.
So I was wrong. You're not Death?
No, I am not. Perhaps I am life. But then again, does it really matter?
What?
What is this place?
This, my dear, is my humble kingdom, and this house is my castle.
She is Texas.
I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude. But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make an exception.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today, you are my guest of honor.
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's come inside. It's getting cold out here. Please don't touch anything, dear.
I wasn't going to.
You lied to the whole world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
Is she really here? Maybe this is all just a dream after all.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
Is there anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know? I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything.
What?
I know what you want, but it's not here. it's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
I still don't really know who you are.
I go by many names. I've never paid much notice to what the living call me, but there is one name the fallen ones use when I speak to them. I find it most accurate. The Queen of Maggots.
Is that what you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. I guess that's me. Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows, I could be your only friend. The only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you. I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You will be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
I have no reason to live. Please, just let me go. I tried. I really did. But it's never going to be okay.
Who knows, maybe, but one way or the other. This isn't the end of your story. It's only the beginning, my dear, and there are great things waiting for you. Believe me.
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain.
Yes, please do.
But where are my manners? We're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk. Follow me to the next room. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
What's your offer then? What can you fix that life has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods. And I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I'll need you to go back and face 5 people. They're not ordinary people. They're very special. Just like you, only in a slightly different way.
Those 5 people, who are they?
The parasites. That's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction, a dark angel walking through the river of blood. You'll find your purpose in life, and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
There isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
What makes you think I want to go back? I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
Dear, dear Susan, you don't realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
Are you expecting me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival.
What?
To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer. And those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of them without thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardening type, but I see your point.
I'm glad. And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
I can't do this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak. That's why I have prepared a special gift for you. Immortality.
What?
You cannot die, Susan.
Oh, great.
You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive, you cannot die.
This all must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here? Let's go inside.
Was her head supposed to disappear?
I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me.
Your head hurts. She is dead, but she's going to be sent back to life and given immortality.
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come closer. Say hello.
I don't want to look at it. Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you would endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you come.
What? Crucified all alone in one place, that's changed it all. I really don't want to be here. I said Okay, I have a crowbar.
Susan, it's time to make a decision.
Aye.
The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
I take orders from nobody. I'll do it my way.
Don't you understand? There is no other way.
Well, I don't know that. Besides, you could be lying to me. How do I know you aren't? I'm no murderer. I don't want to be. I'll find another way without you.
What?
Look, I appreciate you giving me another chance. Don't get me wrong. I can see now that I've made a mistake, and I'm ready to try to fix my life. But I really don't like what you're saying. If there's one thing I learned in life, it's that people let you down all the time. If I don't rely on myself, I can't rely on anyone else.
You fool! You damned arrogant fool! You have no idea what you have just done. But fine, have it your way. In the end, I will be the one laughing at you. I always am.
Yeah, don't laugh too hard, old woman. You might break something.
When we meet again, you will beg me on your knees to give you a second chance.
I don't really believe in second chances, so I might have to disappoint you again. Look, this is all just a bad dream. I want to wake up. I'm back in the house. Okay, it'll be fine. I don't need her. I'm sure I'll figure out what to do.
They left me no choice, Alice. Maybe one day you'll forgive me.
What? Like the little achievement thing's stuck in the corner. I don't know why.
I think that's enough for now.
Oh, did I kill somebody by doing that?
What the? How did I get back here?
Oh my god. I didn't realize that because I'm blowing out the flame of their life or something? Is that what I did? I like the way they make her hair blow the opposite way when she's going this way. I've become death. Something. the fuck? What am I supposed to do? This is so weird. Just walk it off. Don't be a wuss. That was disturbing. Internality, hello. Welcome to the cat lady. I feel like I need to restart the game to get that thing out of the corner. I don't know how saving works. Maybe that'll fix it. Another achievement popped up. It's weird that the achievements are popping up. I'm doing game capture, not screen capture.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas, but my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human minds and bring them back to their former beauty. I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not that.
Let me see if I can move
It's
my
just-
camera.
It's been a difficult couple of days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay? You'll probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes, I know very well how it works. You want to check if I'm nuts.
Well, I wouldn't use that expression, obviously. But yes, we have to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves.
Sorry, Starsky.
Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about. This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
Hey, Kit.
She's awake, Doctor.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please? I can see you're very tired and sleepy. That's perfectly normal. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. Earlier on, we did a CT scan and it shows there's no permanent damage to your brain. All your organs are fine too. You're a very lucky lady, Susan. You might experience extreme tiredness and lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass. I would advise plenty of rest now. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please let them know if you need anything. Take care, Susan. Yeah? Please, don't try to speak. What did you say? Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
Would you like me to get you some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second. I'm sorry, Susan. Did I wake you? I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone. My name is Liz, by the way. I'm sorry. I know this isn't very nice. Believe me, I hate waking people up just for this. But being a nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place. Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan? So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky. It's crazy. You doing what you've done, and her walking in, seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will. Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think, and that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. Got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
Welsh accent? Is that a Welsh accent? It's Spooktober. It's like the whole month. Otherwise, what would it be? 1 week of October? Spook week?
Bad dream? So, you don't want to talk about it? Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes it's easier not to talk. To keep it to yourself. I feel like that here sometimes. A lot, actually. As soon as you open your mouth, you realise that nobody listens. They might pretend they do, but you can tell by the eyes. Eyes will always give you away. My nan used to say that. The thing is, I don't care anymore. I'm just playing a game now. Like everyone else. Just playing a game.
Hold on, let me see if I can fix my camera real quick. The lighting in this room is constantly changing.
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm, and then all of a sudden, I was on the field of barley. It was great at first. I felt happy. I was free. But it soon got worse. There was this tunnel, but there was no light at the end of it, only darkness. Then I got lost in the woods. There was my dead body hanged on the tree, a burning car, and a crow, and a deer. I heard something behind the trees, but I didn't dare to look. Then I found the house. The old woman who lived there, I think she was Death. Or maybe she was the devil. I'm not sure. She said they call her the Queen of Maggots. She said I should go back, gave me another chance. And so, here I am. Weird dream, eh?
Maybe it wasn't a dream. I really believe in that sort of stuff.
Why is her
It's
voice
not
so quiet?
impossible.
It felt real, but it was just a dream. Can you now tell me who found me and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course. She called an ambulance. If it wasn't for her, you would sure be dead now, Susan.
My daughter?
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help. Sorry. When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. Look, I shouldn't say that, but you seem like a nice person. I feel like I should warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr. X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
How long have I been here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back. You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach. As soon as your condition was stable, they brought you on this ward. It's called Dime Ward. I call it Die Ward, because all the patients who come here want to die. It's a suicide watch unit. That's why it's so strict. You have to be careful. Nurses here are trigger happy with the sedatives.
Why is she telling me all of this? Yeah, it's a bit depressing. I mean, it's spooky, dark, Halloween-y.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X. He comes on the ward often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him, but you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl.
But
Well, she left, and I never saw her again. Now why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up. They covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally. Well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people, but he got some really private stuff out of me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure. But it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills.
What the hell? Why is this lady telling me all this personal stuff? And she's gonna take sessions with this guy that's known to be a creeper? That's kind of weird. I don't know that I'll finish it today, Kelsh. I don't know how long it is.
Did you see this daughter of mine?
No, sorry, Susan. Apparently she came in the ambulance with you, but then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
Saving your life?
Do I really have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real heroes always leave before their identity is revealed.
Or
I don't like this
she was
lady.
a burglar, attempting to steal from me.
That's a possibility too. Have you got anything very precious in your flat?
Maybe.
I don't like this lady. She's annoying.
Tell me something more about yourself.
Me? I'm a nobody. I'm just a hard-working girl. We all have to pay our bills somehow, right? I rent a room not far from here. There are 2 other girls living in the house. One is an auxiliary nurse, like me. She's always sick. The other one is a stripper. At least I think so. She's never home at night.
Maybe she works at night, like you.
Yeah, but I don't leave for work wearing red stockings and heels, do I?
No, you're right. You're a real nurse.
I think
Not
she's
some
a
man's
parasite.
fantasy of one.
I used to do all that for my boyfriend. You know, dress up as a sexy nurse and all. Well, I did it just once, really. He didn't like it that much. He didn't like me that much either. Broke up with me last Valentine's Day. Of all the days, he chose that one, eh? He never told me why, but I don't care anymore.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X. He comes on the ward often, usually late in the afternoon or in the evening. I personally really like him, but you hear all sorts of stories in a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you, but Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am.
Oh
He
yeah,
knows
we
I
asked
have
this
some
already. Why is that still an option?
problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt.
I don't think I can skip.
Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care. As long as they're wearing a skirt. One girl I knew, Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl.
Linda.
Well, she left,
Linda.
and I never saw her again. Now why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up. They covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must have been enough to shut her up. I bet
Yeah,
you'll be
press
more
enter.
careful now. But I can't really say a bad
Click
word
doesn't
about
do
him,
anything.
personally. Well, one thing. Maybe.
Escape doesn't
Don't
do
laugh,
anything.
okay? He's got a weird smell.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Smells
No skip.
funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
Oh, thanks for the warning. I'll try not to get too close to him.
Tried it all.
Now that I think about it, there's something else too. I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you.
Oh my
just-
god.
Open up and tell him everything. It's very odd. I don't exactly hide things from people, but he got some really private stuff out of me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure. but it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel
That's
now
unfortunate
anyway.
you can't skip
I
dialogue.
think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills. I'm tired. Let me sleep now.
Fine. I'll see you again. Be careful who you trust here, Susan. They will be watching you.
How do I know you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said.
I don't like her.
Dreams are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up, right?
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood. I
Right,
want you
Kalish?
to be as honest as possible. It's important if we want to get to the bottom of your problem. Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan. This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not, like we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know you better. Can we talk about your childhood first?
Ugh.
Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like? Did you have a good relationship with him?
I was brought up without a father.
I understand he wasn't there when you were growing up. Can you tell me why? What happened to him?
He left when I was little. One night he just packed his suitcase and left. I was about 8 at the time. He didn't say goodbye, didn't even look at me. I remember watching him walk away. It was winter, getting dark early. He just disappeared into the night, and I never saw him again.
Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like? Would you care to tell me about her?
We'll say she was wonderful.
I can't complain. My mum was great. She did her best to make up for the loss of my father. Me and her, we were like best friends, like soulmates. We did everything together. She passed away 7 years ago. Her forever broken heart finally gave up. But she did give me a wonderful childhood, despite everything that happened. I will always love her for that.
Okay, I'm beginning to get a better picture. That's enough about your parents for now. Let's take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
I need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals. Besides, I really want to go home and forget all about this.
Took a lot of gloves. Just looking at this pillow makes me wonder how many people have died with their heads on it. Jesus. I'm sure it's been washed many times since then, but it still sends a chill down my spine. Come to think about it, I nearly died here myself. There's nothing interesting under the pillow. Wait. Sink was an option. stuff they're giving me could knock out a horse and give it a headache for a week too. It could also cause hallucinations and paranoia. How bizarre. Why would they want to give me all that? I'm not crazy, I know that for sure. If anyone's crazy here, it's someone who put me on all this medication for no good medical reason. She doesn't like flowers. Okay, fine. So, according to this, her name is Anne Burton, 35 years of age. She's taking lots of sedatives and has a long history of drug abuse. It seems that on top of it all, she's taking methadone for heroin withdrawal syndrome. At the bottom of the page, there's a note saying she's actually a private patient who's staying here out of her own free will. Lucky lady, I guess it won't be so easy for me to leave the ward. Okay. Hey Lego, thank you for that host. Hey, why didn't it pop up? Thank you for the resub, Jackie's. I don't know why it didn't pop up. That's so odd. Hold on, let me look. Streamlabs, it's not popping up through my Streamlabs for some reason. Thank you so much. I'm sorry it didn't pop up. Streamlabs is literally not registering it. My fave European Texan. How are you? Thank you for that resub. It's a discharge letter from Ann Burton, currently a patient. It seems she has admitted herself into hospital and is allowed to leave whenever she wishes.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't leave them out on the desk for everyone to see.
If you are looking for something to read, we have some magazines for patients here.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
Methadone is some heavy shit. Good morning, Red Sparrow. How are you?
Excuse me, where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
A discharge letter? What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
It sounds like we're prisoners here.
It's for the patient's safety, ma'am. If you haven't been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through. May I ask what your name is?
My name is Susan Ashworth. Can I go now?
If you've not been discharged, I can't let you out, Mrs. Ashworth. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, ma'am. You should talk to the doctor first and come back with a letter and some form of identification.
I don't remember getting that band, but I guess I have one.
Is Liz here?
And who's Liz?
That young nurse who was here last night. Black hair, very chatty. She said her name was Liz.
I'm sorry. A lot of people come through here. I can't remember everyone's name. Can you return to your bed now, please? It's nearly time for your medication. I can't be chasing around after every single patient.
Beg your pardon?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, all right?
What a jerk. This must be the patient from side room 2. Wait, what's going on? She looks
Hi.
like me.
Are you alright? Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like you.
Trapped? I don't know. It's just so hard to think without it. But you're a stranger. And you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me it was her.
Yeah, sure. I'm a good friend of your mother.
I miss her so much. I can't remember you very well. But you should know this. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Yeah, sure I do. Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
What is my mother's name?
Mary?
No, you're wrong. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Damn. To toilet. Okay. It's like in Skyrim when they're like, I'm very busy, goes back to bed, right? It looks like it hasn't been empty for a while. I'm great, a lot of work, but not exhausting as it was last few months, so I feel better. That's good. You have more energy. You're headed to work. I hope you have a good day at work. There are lots of discarded medication pots in there, among other gross stuff. Please stop writing messages on the mirror while we are currently experiencing difficulties maintaining high level of cleanliness due to sudden absence of our cleaning staff. We ask all patients to be considerate and help us keep the ward tidy. I don't know what I should do. Let's go out. Maybe we can talk to this girl again.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me.
Maybe I can just keep guessing names.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Elizabeth.
No, you're wrong.
I bet it's
Leave
none
me
of
alone. Please, just leave me alone.
these. Maybe if I go in her room, I can figure it out. And Burton. One in 4 chance. Yeah, I'm just wondering if maybe the thing isn't there. It's like nothing in this room. Are all clocks broken in this hospital? Let's see. I guess I could keep trying to talk to her.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me.
This text is kind of hard to
Beautiful
read.
name.
It's a weird
But I know
font.
it. Let me just think for a second. Mandy.
No, you're wrong. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone. If you really are a friend, you will
Last
know
try.
my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Joan.
No, you're wrong.
Okay, it's
Leave
none
me
of
alone.
those.
Please, just leave me alone.
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
I feel much better now. Can you please discharge me?
I'm glad to hear that. But I can't discharge you until Dr. X sees you. He should be doing his round very soon. Please return to your bed and wait for him, alright?
Let's just go back to the bed. I don't really want to sleep here. I'm not tired anyway. Okay, never mind. There's something I'm supposed to do. What if I use these gloves to somehow overflow the bathroom? Something. Oh, I could put a glove in. Hold on. Let's put all the gloves in. And then flush it. Oh dear! Oh no!
Someone is coming.
Perfect.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Well, that's hardly an emergency.
It is when you need to use it urgently, like I do.
I see. Fine, I'll sort it out. Just give me a minute. It's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty since the cleaner's called in sick.
Run! Can I lock the door? Guess not. I can't move. Oh. Put me in isolation. I hope not. Isolation would be the worst thing to do for somebody. But I've already told them my
Sorry,
name.
Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, right. Name band. I think I left it in my room. I'll go and get it, shall I?
Wait, did I get that? Wait. Don't I have the main band?
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through.
I'm confused.
We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, right. Name band. I think I left it in my room. I'll go and get it, shall I?
Okay, that must be the wrong... Okay, I should switch name bands with Anne Burton somehow. The cat lady looks like a zombie. Yeah.
Shall we swap our name bands?
Mother always told me not to talk to strangers. I can't take it. I'm being good now. Only talk to my nurses and good friends.
How do I get her to give me the wristband? I can pretend to be a nurse. I've got to fill it with something though. Hit her in the head and take it. That's unfortunately not an option. Let's see. I gotta get... her pills somehow. I haven't used this glove at all. I don't know how to use it. Am I missing something? I have to be her friend somehow. I guess we need to go talk to the nurse in here. Again.
It wasn't you who did it, was it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Someone just stuck a bunch of... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's sorted now. I just hope it's the last time I've put my hands in that stinking toilet.
Is there anything else in here I need? Mirror. Examine. The mirror is cracked. A large shard of glass is lying on the side. Take shard of glass. Okay, so I have the shard of glass. Close lid. What if I stand on it? I can't stand on it? Welcome home, Mac. How was your day? Maybe I can... give her some flowers. I need to, like, befriend her somehow. Can't think of any use for it here. How do we become her friend?
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me.
Yeah, we took a shard.
A beautiful name.
It was in there.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
Oh, there's more names.
Alice.
No, you're wrong.
I didn't realize
Leave
there
me
was more
alone.
names.
Please, just leave me alone.
Let's try again.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me.
I don't know what you missed, Mac.
A beautiful name.
We're trying to get out
But I
of
know
the
it.
hospital.
Let me just think for a second.
Sarah?
Sarah.
No.
No. She just said
If
no.
you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
She just said no.
But I know it. Let me just
She didn't
think
say
for
no,
a
you're
second.
wrong that time. Anne Burton.
Anne Burton.
No, that's my name. You don't know my mother, you little liar. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. I don't know.
No, of course you don't. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
I'm gonna try Sarah
If
again.
you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Sarah.
No.
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
I'd like to go home now.
Well, so would I. But there are procedures and a system in place. I can't just let you go like that.
What?
Look, I'm very busy at the moment. I'll come and talk to you in a minute, all right?
Okay, it has to be something simple that I'm just not getting. What if I go lie down in the other girl's room? And then they'll bring me a pill. Yeah, and we look similar. No? I've tried everything I can think of. Turn cold water on. I mean, there's gotta be a reason I can turn cold or hot on. We have a band, medication pot, a glove, discharge papers, and a group of gloves, and then a shard of glass. I could overflow the other sink, maybe? With the gloves. Can I put gloves? No. Yeah, we did that earlier though, yo bro, in order to get the discharge papers. If any of you have ideas, I am welcome to ideas right now. Usually I like to figure it out myself, but... Yeah, maybe if I keep overflowing the toilet. Yeah, I've already got what I wanted. I don't have to do it again. Use. What if I fill it with water? A medication cup. No? This is frustrating. There's really nothing else in here. Can I not crawl up to that vent? I don't know what to do. Wait. I thought there might be useful information in the folders, but it wouldn't let me read them. What if I give her the shard? And they like freak out because she has it. I can't give it to her.
Shall we swap our name bands?
Mother always told me not to talk to strangers. I can't take it. I'm being good now. Only talk to my nurses and good friends.
Her chart, the other lady's chart. It's a list of drugs for patients inside room 1 and some notes. According to this, her name is Ann Burton, 35 years of age. She's taking lots of sedatives and has a long history of drug abuse. Seems that on top of it all, she's taking methadone for heroin withdrawal syndrome. At the top of the page, there's a note saying she's actually a private patient who's staying here out of her own free will. Lucky lady, I guess it won't be so easy for me to leave the ward.
I've got enough gloves in my pocket. There's no need to take more.
Yeah, that's why I keep going in here, thinking that there's gotta be something. Nothing interesting under the pillow. What about in the pillow? Could she be hiding something in the pillow? Is that a possibility? Won't let me use the shard. It's gonna feel so obvious when I figure it out. What if I just leave the water running? What if I go back and talk to those guys? Sometimes it's like, oh, of course. And then sometimes like, what the fuck? Who would think of that? Right?
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
You ordered a pizza? Yum. What kind of pizza? So Ann Burton, Alice, Sarah. Am I supposed to say do it in a certain order or something? That's Yuki. Hello.
Sarah.
No.
See how she just says no with Sarah?
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
Sarah.
Ann Burton.
No, that's my name. You don't know my mother, you little liar. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
I'm tempted to look up the answer. So I can't go anywhere over here. I tried reading the papers.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Let's
Yes,
see.
that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Ann Burton?
Oh, right. Name band.
I'm gonna have to cheat and look it
I think I left it in my room. I'll go and get it, shall I?
up. Oh my god, I would never figure this out. What the fuck? I knew something had to be going on with the hot water, cold water situation. So what you have to do is turn on the sink on hot water, let it sit for a bit, it'll fog up. I think. E-I-L. And then it said what it half the letters were there. When Susan wakes up, the drug-induced hallucination, half of the letters will show up. Then, in the real world, go into the bathroom and turn on the hot water tap. Let it run for a little bit, maybe 15 to 30 seconds to get the remaining letters. I don't remember what was going on.
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
So when I woke up, there was some E-I-L. E-I-L. Okay, it's not there.
Joan.
No, you're wrong. Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Let me go back in my room. Was there some... Hold on. No. Was there something that showed up? I'm still confused. So E-I-L. Yeah, the pill thing is empty. I haven't found a pill yet. Wait, maybe I was supposed to stay in there longer. Not that I saw internality. Because the two patient rooms. It's kind of weird. What is it, Dan? You can just tell me. Just press the button. What button? The assistance button? Why? Once something shows up, you mean?
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Are you really? You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better. I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Susan Ashworth, 24th of May, 1970.
I'm just going to check your name band now to confirm that. That's fine. That's fine. I'd like you to drink this liquid, please. It will help you relax. It will help you relax. That's a good girl. Now, drink it down. You'll feel much better. Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Oh, I see, Dan. S-H. Okay, I never, ever, 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 ever would have figured that out. Filled with drugs. This is terrifying.
The drugs have worn off and I feel better now. But I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Agreed. Let's get you out of here. Okay, now...
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name.
We can continue.
The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second. Sheila.
Yes. It was my mother who sent you after all. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. But my head's all messed up.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart.
We only guessed 10 times.
Something's wrong with this place.
I think it's really nice here. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us. Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff. I wait for it. I'm being good.
What is this red stuff?
Yeah, what is
It's
the
a
red
drug.
stuff?
My favourite one. Red stuff takes the pain away. I must stay here. Good nurses have been most kind. They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs. I just can't seem to find it anymore.
I see. How about we swap our name bands?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. But that would be like a favour to you, yeah?
Well, technically, you wouldn't lose anything, because I'd give you my name band instead. Does that make any sense?
Sure, yeah. I do want something better in return, though. I'm not that stupid. I know you'll use it to get out of here.
Oh, I never said you're stupid. I just really want to go home. Please understand.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll give it to you if you get me the red stuff. What do you say?
I thought nurses give it to you anyway.
No, not that. I'm talking about the real thing. Something you can only get in the world of dreams. Now that is something special.
Is it safe?
It's perfectly safe.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Yes, it's all fine. It's just hard to wait, you know? They said I can have it. You know, yeah? So I wait here. Don't want to miss it. That nurse promised it to me. The one with the red glasses. But I think it's been 3 hours already. Why are they late? Do you think something happened? Do you think she changed her mind? Because I swear if she did, I will hurt myself again. I swear to God, I will hurt myself again.
I'm sure they'll be here in a minute. They're probably just very busy, that's all. Feel like sharing? What's your name?
There is nothing to share. Everyone died. Everyone. And my treat, my red stuff, it's not the same. I keep lying to myself. I'm a mean little liar. Always have been. This vein, you see, it goes straight to my heart.
Oh my God.
That's why it hurts so much. I wish I could, just one more time. But it's all lost now. Everything. I was always happy to settle for a consolation prize, you know?
What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
It's the red teardrop of pure happiness. They bring it, I drink it down, and my pain goes away. Without it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes. I'm dying, I think. We're all dying, I heard. She said I'd go to hell for it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't know. Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Who, him?
Right. Okay. No, probably not.
I need the red medicine. I need it now.
Okay, I have
I must
it.
be a good girl. I must be a nice girl.
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
I have it.
Oh, they have it hidden well. You can't get there. Or maybe you can.
Fun.
I see it in my dreams sometimes. It's where the nurses are. But in my dream, there are no nurses there.
Thank you,
I see it, but I can't get it.
How are you?
It's so near, and yet so far. I can still hear the broken heartbeat of the spider's heart.
Okay, I have it.
I'll talk to you later, yeah?
Yes, go. Be careful. They're watching us.
Hi,
And
you
remember, we must
are you
be
up
nice
to?
earn the red stuff. Always be nice.
Poor woman.
Yeah. Poor lady. Let's go back over towards her. Give it to her.
I've found the thing you asked me for, but are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. Can I have your name band now, please?
Yes, no matter what they say, I do keep my promises.
What do they... You know what? It doesn't matter.
Boom!
Thank you for your help.
We're getting out of here. Boom. Wait, what was the year of birth? 1975. Okay. I don't like this menu system. It's confusing. Yeah, we got her dream blood juice crap. Guess this will be my main account now. Yeah, they haven't gotten back to you about fixing all of that?
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor
I got
first.
it all, buddy.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne Burton?
Oh, all right. I didn't realize you knew how to read. There you go. Can I go now?
Of course. Thank you, Mom. We'll see you soon.
No, you won't. Now get out of my way.
Your follow age is gone. They really haven't gotten back to you? It's ridiculous. To storage room. To door to some office.
And you must be Susan Ashworth.
Well, perhaps I am?
Do you mind if I ask you where you're heading to?
I was just going for a little walk, stretch my legs, get some fresh air.
Shit.
Give it a rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth, please relax. There's been a mistake. You have been prescribed wrong medication. I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital, but luckily we managed to spot it on time.
On time? You have no idea what I've been through?
Once again, I'm truly sorry. I promise no more drugs will be given to you. I personally guarantee you will have a good, peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Why can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients without a full psychiatric assessment. It's too late for it now, but I promise we'll have a chat in my office first thing in the morning, okay? And then you can go home. Is that all right?
No.
I haven't really got much choice, have
No, don't say that. We know. They have to fix
Now
it.
I'd like to ask you some questions about your life, Susan. You might find them very personal, but it's important that you answer me as honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home
They're
at
not
last.
still charging you on your other
Of course,
account, right?
I understand.
For
So,
subs?
Susan, let's see. Are you living alone at the moment?
I live on my own, and it suits me just fine. I don't need anyone. People mostly bore me. Sometimes they annoy me or upset me. I'm happy with how things are at the moment. I have my little bit of space, and it's my own. It's private. I'd like to keep it that way.
What do you do for a living?
I'm between jobs at the moment. I'll find something soon. But it's been difficult.
Aww.
I didn't feel that great. I felt weak and powerless and tired most of the time. I felt really awfully tired.
Typical depression symptoms. We can give you something for that. You'll feel stronger and motivated.
I admire your faith in modern medication, Doctor. I hope you're right.
Describe to me what your mornings look like. What is the first thing you do each day?
I have a cup of tea and read a newspaper.
Perhaps having some breakfast first would improve how you feel through the day. Just something to think about.
Oh.
Sure, I can try that.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside.
Yeah, I suppose. It's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now. Really sad, you know? Somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure. If I don't see it, it doesn't hurt that much.
Aww.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would make your life better?
This game is about 8 hours long. 9.5 hours with the extras. Be nice to have more money, a good friend, someone I could finally trust. Friend.
A good friend. Someone I could finally trust. But I can't see anyone will turn up anytime soon. I've become a social hermit. People avoid me.
You'll have to try to open up a bit. Hopefully the suicide watch worker will work with you on that.
Don't think it'll help much. I heard they're not very good.
Really? Sorry to hear that. Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
No, I'm not sure it's a good idea. Especially the group therapy thing. I'd hate it.
You should at least give it a go first, and then decide.
This is
If you
getting
don't
real,
like
yeah.
it, we can think of something else, yeah?
Pretty real.
If you insist. But I doubt it'll help.
Do you have problems sleeping?
Rarely. I sleep well most nights. If anything, I probably sleep too much.
Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
I feel like the whole world is against me.
Do you find it hard to concentrate?
Yes, sometimes.
Do you drink alcohol, Susan?
No,
That's good. Alcohol is a powerful depressant.
I never really liked drinking.
Excellent. Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide. Do you often think about suicide?
Well, I used to think about it sometimes. Don't you think about it when you're really down?
Susan, I'm a psychiatrist. My job is to talk people out of it. Would you ask a fireman if he ever thinks about setting fire to his house?
I suppose not. But I'm sure lots of people have times when they do think about it.
I couldn't say, Susan. The statistics show that men are 3 times more likely than women to commit suicide. That puts you in the minority. But of course, that's missing the point. Suicide is never the solution. There's always a way of solving whatever problem you might have.
I realize that now.
Please, in your own words, try to explain to me, why did you really try to take your own life, Susan?
The way this game describes depression is the most accurate I've seen yet in a game, and I can relate to Susan in that sense. Well, I hope you're getting help if you're suffering from depression.
Nothing was making me happy anymore. There wasn't a single thing that would bring a smile to my face. I kept thinking, won't it be better if I just disappear? I tried. I really tried to find something. Took a long bath, picked up a book, watched some television, but I just couldn't get into anything. All those things seemed like worthless distractions, and I myself felt obsolete. Needless. It just would get worse and worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? and I did it.
Aw.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
I'm glad, Fraggle. That can be really hard to deal with. I'm glad you have some sort of help.
Sometimes, when I feel really low, I used to think everyone would be happier without me. But I guess people don't really care. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
My cats.
My cats. I always put out a bowl of food for the stray cats. They're ever so grateful. I like their company.
What makes you feel worse?
Mm. Mm.
Loneliness. I wish I had someone to talk to sometimes.
And yet you seem to avoid people.
Because they're only interested in themselves.
Not all of them, surely. I'm beginning to think you are actually afraid of finding a friend, because it would force you to come out of your shell.
Call it what you like. I'll sure be glad when I find the right person someday.
Have
is
you
there more than
imagined
4?
your funeral and how people will react to your death?
No, there's not more than 3 on this one.
Oh, I never really thought about that. But I guess it would be a cheap one. I don't really know what they do with people like me. Maybe they just throw us in a hole and forget about it, since there'd be nobody to visit my grave anyway.
I don't think so, Susan. The city would pay for it.
Or so they want people to believe.
Finally, I'd like you to tell me about Eric.
Eric?
Yes, your husband. I believe this might be important. What can you tell me about your relationship? What had happened between you two?
I don't really want to talk about this.
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. Okay, one more question. This is just a formality, but I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
What?
That's a hard one. I don't know. But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
What?
Excellent. We're nearly done here. There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, after I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep. I slept really well, considering what happened earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was the same nurse who was so friendly with me the first night. She said we needed to talk.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But
Please, you must follow me. Quickly.
I went after her. The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
Hurry!
Wait for me. Tell me what's going on here. The security guys were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go first. I'll explain everything in a minute.
Okay.
Susan, if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help you escape. Let's go down this corridor. I'll be right behind you.
think I can hear someone coming.
Damn it! We can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way.
This is weird.
Turn left here. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
What are we doing on the roof? Liz! What the hell are you doing? And why is there blood on your clothes? Liz!
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. The only escape. Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
This is a bad idea. Come down and we'll talk.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You listened. Did you really?
Of course I did. You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one about the woman in A&E?
Actually, I don't think you told me that story.
Maybe I didn't. Or maybe you just didn't pay attention like everyone else.
But, okay, I can prove to you that I listened. Just don't jump, please.
You can prove it? Fine. I'll give you a second chance. Did I tell you about my flatmate? Did I tell you what one of them does for a living? If you really listened, you will remember this one.
She's a stripper.
Yes. Or at least that's what I think she is. You've listened. I just wish other people did.
I'm sure they do. It can't be that bad.
What do you know? Why do you care anyway?
I don't want you to make the same mistake I did.
I thought you of all people knew how it feels. When you're trapped, and you can't trust anyone.
Look, I'm sure there must be someone who cares about you.
My colleagues don't care, my family don't care, even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
On Valentine's Day.
Yes. Valentine's Day. You've got this one right. But it's not enough. Don't feel responsible. You didn't cause me this pain. This suffering. I have to do this to be free again. Jump with me, Susan. Do it, while you still can.
No!
Well, that was upsetting.
After that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you are absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure she's alright.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway.
Oh yeah, Life is Strange with the one scene.
The door is locked?
This is heavy.
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong. I feel like I really got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life.
He's creepy.
I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones. You're a clever girl, Susan, but the sadness has poisoned you for too long. There is no coming back from it.
What?
For what it's worth, I would have let you go if it wasn't for Liz.
What?
Where am I?
Ah!
Nasty Dr. X. Let little Susan.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay. I thought so. There are 2 doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. My dear little Susan can't miss them.
What the hell?
Does Susan like my girls? I knew she would.
No. Oh my god, creepy.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors. They know which door she should enter to get her rewards. But there is one problem.
There's always a problem. I'm not even surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment.
Oh,
But
goodness.
this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's the catch?
It's very simple. One of my girls always tells the truth, while the other one always lies.
And I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which?
It's something I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan. But does it really matter? One question is all Susan needs to find the right door.
Ugh, I hate these kinds of puzzles. Hold on, I'm just gonna open a window real quick. Okay, so which door would the other doll point me to? Which door would the other doll point me to? I'm not sure this will even matter. If I enter the left door, will I get my... Which door would the other doll point me to?
Which door would the other doll point me to?
So it says it'll point me to that one. I can only ask one question overall? I thought I got to ask each of them. Well, this is disturbing. It's a hospital body bag. What the hell?
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will. But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal. I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
Oh god. This is creepy. Hold on, let me put my sweater back on. It's the suicide note I wrote? Why would he put it up on the wall? Where are the cats? I don't know. My name is Susan Ashworth. I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Okay. Another unlucky victim of the killer. This one looks like she's been dead for a long time. A piece of sharp iron bar is stuck in the girl's chest. This music is so weird. Oh. just opened and I accidentally missed some text. Hi, Pop. Pretty boy, we only use English here, I'm sorry. This body is quite badly decomposed already, while real art lasts forever. Doctors' models will soon rot and fall apart. That sick man, how did he manage to hide all this madness? I guess he couldn't get a hold of an Ermine? So he used this creepy baby doll instead. Probably find some use for this? Jesus. My boss canceled work today because of a baseball game? What? And why are you at work? Seems this place has been closed down a long time. One day when they eventually demolish it, all the evidence will get buried deep under the piles of rubble. Is there nothing else? It's Liz! But it's impossible. I spoke to her last night. I tried to stop her from jumping. And yet here she is stuck on a metal rod, looking like she's been dead for a lot longer than that. What happened then? Was it just a dream? Am I really going crazy? Or was she really there, just already dead? Jeez. Nothing else this way? Ah! I've seen something like this before, the living painting, except this here is a dead body suspended on wires and tied to a chair. Hey, Panda! Why is she moving this way?
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
It seems he used a lot of makeup to turn her into this spitting image of Mona Lisa. It's so messed up. A fake skeleton had probably been used for teaching before it ended up here. A large metal bolt lies on one of the shelves. Take it. I did see the brownies. They look delicious. Did you eat them all? The doctor probably considers himself quite an artist. Kanjo, thank you so much. How are you? Thank you for the resub. The bolt needs to be secured in place now, otherwise it will all just fall apart. Okay. How do I secure it? Oh my god. You left some to take him into work? Oh, I'm so jealous. Another poor victim of the mad doctor. There's something shiny on one of her fingers. Oh, that should work. A metal nut is stuck on her ring. I could pull it off. Her limp body is positioned in the exact same way as the painting. It seems the killer used wire to keep her head tilted to the side. gotta get this bolt. This is an interesting game. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go get the soap wet. It's more interesting than Horizon Zero Dawn, at least for me. Wrong room. Oh, right. There we go. It's covered in leather now. It might be useful for something, I guess. Pretty good. We did a puzzle stream Saturday. And then just kind of relaxed on Sunday. How was yours? I didn't like Horizon Pop. So it's time to go and see the doctor. Oh shit. Alright, let's get out of here. You went full couch potato over the weekend? I feel like I still need some weekend to do that.
I don't need eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said. Yes, this is by far my favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words.
He's wearing a mask and a blindfold. He's convinced I'm dead and no one knows about this place.
Your body, an instrument. I never thought you had it in you, and yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me, who understand the only pure and true form of art.
Can I do something? That would be great. He can't see me, but he can still hear me. He finally got what he deserved. I hope he rots in hell. You're gonna need a psychologist after this. You're gonna need counseling.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's a little messed up.
He would have killed me. Like the others. The animal. You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
They call me the cat lady.
It doesn't matter. Forget you ever saw me. Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home.
On chapter 3. How many chapters are there?
Standing by the river, I wonder, do I need a stone? No. My heart is heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
Finally, I'm back home. I will be safe here. First of all, I should wash off all the horrible memories of this night. Yeah. That would be good. I'm dying for a shower, something to eat, some coffee, a cigarette. I'd love to see my cats too. Let's just pretend for a minute that everything is back to normal. I survived after all. Maybe now I can try to enjoy little things in life. Okay, yeah, I can do this. One step at a time. Okay, I want to save real quick. I hate the font. Game save successfully. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Get up. And make some tea. Would you like to know how many chapters? Yeah, sure. I was just about to look it up, actually. I know it's about an 8-hour game. Looks like 7? Okay. Cool, cool. That'll be nice. Okay, I will put on spooky sounds. Are you gonna head off, Dane? Yeah, it's probably pretty late for you, / early. Thanks for hanging out. I will be right back for everybody else. I'm just gonna get some tea and a snack and get up and stretch a little bit. And then I'll come back and we'll do another chapter. So be nice to each other, please. Be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So I've got my tea brewing, steeping over here in the corner. I put the big pumpkin out. It has the witch hat on it, in case you guys didn't notice earlier. Alright, enough with the spooky music. Maybe I won't play spooky music on the break screens until it's closer to Halloween. Maybe it's too spooky for you guys. Was it too spooky, Pho? Is it too spooky for you? Okay. So let's play another chapter of The Cat Lady. Is this pumpkin spicy? Nah. It is not. It is not. It's an afternoon tea. A simple afternoon tea. I think it needs another minute. Doesn't sound very Scooby. I don't think teas have to be spooky. Ardbug! Hi, Bodengore. Tusen tack. How are you? I shouldn't go in there covered in blood. I must take a shower first. Oh, okay. On. Enter. They go good. It's actually a nice game you are about to start. Well, we've been playing for about 3 hours-ish. Have you played this or seen something? Take a shower. No. I can't take a shower in the dark. I must get the electricity back on. There should be money in my bedroom. Get money for electric meter. Red gauge shows Susan's mental state. It goes up whenever she gets upset. Oh. When it fills up, she will suffer a complete breakdown. Oh, shit. The electric meter. An old cabinet where I keep books, mail, magazines, and glasses. I can't remember the last time I used these. I haven't had a drink since Eric. Use this old piano to summon my cats. They come when they hear me playing. Unfortunately, so do the neighbors sometimes. Where's the, electric meter money? There's some loose change inside. I better take it. Take it.
What's
Oops.
this?
I skipped through all of that.
Bills, and more bills.
What the
How
hell?
can I afford to pay these? I wish I'd never got out of that hospital alive.
Yeah, it is a weird game. Okay, so where's the water meter? outside the flat. How do I go outside? Where's the front door? These are for my cats. I always put the food out for them once they're here. Aww. So she's stressed right now. Ah! There's just a shadow. What is this thing? You like actually put money in something? Like physically? You just simply put coins in the slot to credit the meter? There's no more credit left on it at the moment. What? Is this a thing? Never heard of that. That should last for a few days if I remember to switch the lights off when I leave my room. Blue gauge goes up when Susan is happy and satisfied. When it fills up, she will be able to relax and get some rest. Ah, okay. No, I'm not. I'm new. I just tricked Ziggy into thinking I'm one of her other mods. Yeah, it's Pho. He got locked out of his other account somehow.
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and
Security
never come
breach.
back.
Feels better now. I should grab some food. When was the last time I ate? I'm starving. Cat clock, that's creepy. Where's the kitchen? Oh yeah, it was back by the front door. My bad. Have coffee and a cigarette? That doesn't sound healthy. Take cheeseburger.
I need a mug of coffee first.
Do I really have to do all of this? Where's the sink? I have to boil water? Okay. Do I have to use the mug to get water out of the bathroom? Is that how this works? Can I eat the burger? What the fuck is going on? I guess I have to heat up the burger. I don't know, 120 seconds? Is that good? Hi, Steel. How are you? Too long?
This stupid thing just exploded.
Shit.
It cooked for too long. It's completely burnt. I can't eat that.
Damn.
But that's fine. I've lost my appetite anyway. I'll settle for some coffee. I'm dying for a cigarette too.
How do I switch on? Fill up. Okay. Hey, Khalifa, thank you so much. Hello, hello. How are you? Doing pretty good. My cooking is consistent inside and outside games.
Oh, for God's sake. This milk's off. It's completely ruined my coffee. Why does shit like this always happen to me? I'll better pour it down the sink and start again.
Damn.
I think I had some coffee whitener somewhere. I should make a coffee first.
She's getting super stressed out, guys. I ruined it all. You're gonna go make some medicine? You need breakfast? What's for breakfast?
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee. I don't need it right now.
There's a box of matches, tin cat food. Okay, we gotta remember this stuff. Oh, wait. Drink?
It's this damn bird again. Go away! Shoo!
You saying my clothes here to dry when the weather was good. It's broken now, like everything else in this damn flat. Jeez. Could it be the same bird I saw in the woods? I must get rid of it. I can't relax while it's here. What? Seriously, girl? Now it's in your apartment. What if I get the canned cat food to make the thing go away? Well, I need the cats to show up. I thought I was going to use the cat food to scare it off. Guess not. Spare bedroom. What's in there? I thought I'd put it away. Damn thing, I wish it'd just disappear, but here it is, reminding me of the past. Uh-oh. Can I use this shirt to scare it off? Go away.
I guess I'll need to make more effort to scare this awful bird away.
I have no idea. Why can't I have the coffee right now? There we go. Tastes great. It can only taste better with a cigarette. I'm trying to get you your damn cigarette, girl. Hey, pigeon toes! Does this all some sort of hot water? Sounds like the beginning of a meth lab. You like crows? There's a crow in one of my favorite video games. Called The Longest Journey. Oh my gosh. Internality! That blended in with the game. Something is still missing. Thank you so much for the $6.16. I think that's the £5. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need more. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. So kind of you. So I guess from old friends, people that have long forgotten about me. I can hardly remember them too, to be honest. It all happened in another life and another time. The one with the clouds I actually painted myself. I think I liked it then. Now I can't even look at it. So kind of you. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At first I didn't know what the sound was. I'm not used to it. At some point in my life, I must have thought I could fill the empty gap with this cat-related junk. Sometimes I think it's actually this clock that keeps me awake with a constant bobbing back and forth, but I never had a heart to get rid of it. Why? Something's missing. What do I need? Oh, I need to shut off that light, though. Internality is the crow. Oh, vents. These are for the cats. If the windows are shut, they can always enter through the vent. Wow. Seriously? This apartment doesn't look that bad to me. Okay, I really don't know what I should do. Anything else in here? Take box of matches.
I don't need it right now.
So the matches maybe have some sort of meaning. Let's see what that does. Oops, I keep passing this. Okay. What is missing? Do I need to turn the light on in here? See if that changes anything. So confusing. Wait, is there a closet I've never been in? This ball falls off the shelf every time I open the door. I should just get rid of it. Just some clothes and shoes. I don't need any of these. Okay, so nothing else in there? Did we pick up the ball in our inventory? Okay, maybe that will be useful. Let's try that. Wait, I have a light on in here, don't I? I think I have to be careful about that. Alright, we're gonna do this. This has gotta be it.
That's right. And don't ever come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you. I'm back in my old life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites? Like if it wasn't enough. But I killed Dr. X. And I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
Yay! Let's go summon the cats. Cutscene? Okay.
Standing by the river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there. No. Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Cats always pay a visit when I play the piano. Let's do it. Come, cats. Come to me. Oh, the windows are closed. Oh, but they can still hear. Okay, good.
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you.
Free cat.
Who's that? Teacup. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served. Come on, everybody. Gather around. It's time for dinner.
So goofy. Aww. Look at him. Now what?
You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you? No, I get it. I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really. The only friend in the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can.
The coffee and
I
cigarettes
wish I
for
could
the
be
cats.
like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
Don't answer it. Who is it?
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is? We've all had it with you and your bloody cats.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb anyone.
Some of us have to get up early for work. You think it's okay to make noise at this time of the night?
Oh, come on, don't exaggerate. I did play the piano, but only for a minute or two.
Enough to wake me up! And this is not the first time either! If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty!
I didn't realise it was so late. I won't do it again.
Maybe you should get yourself a bloody watch then, yeah? There are other people living here, you know. People with jobs. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
Okay, fine. I'll keep it down. Good night.
Damn cat lady. They should lock her up somewhere. Fucking nutcase.
Oh no.
In my head, it's like
I'm confused. I can't move.
I don't feel I've got the will. In my head, it's so God, please wash me with your
She's having a breakdown. What do?
my head, it's so strange.
This music reminds me of high school.
I can't remember any names. In my head, it's like hell.
I didn't mean to. If I hadn't blown up the burger.
Want me still?
Oh god. that cat Teacup,
Standing by the
evil
river,
lady?
I'm thinking,
Maybe.
will I jump again? No. Behind the closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
That was a short chapter. Chapter 4. Oh, I don't like that title. I don't like that title at all. What the hell is pest control for though? That's for bugs, like you said. Has somebody called them to get rid of the cats? What the hell? It seems like an inefficient way to move a body. What the hell is going on?
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired? Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Me too.
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt.
Mitzi.
We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had worked real good. You probably had one too many, mind you.
So it's you. I had a feeling you'd turn up sooner or later.
It is me, indeed. A girl who got in the way and fucked everything up. I'll understand if you're angry at me. It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal reasons. It's important. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But
you've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. sorry, but I did. I understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space. You won't even know that I'm here half the time. What do you think? Do we have a deal?
Bye, Fraggle. Thank you for hanging out.
Well,
Hi, Hardest One.
I guess I could do with some extra money, but...
Great. Can I come in?
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second. I was trying to avoid all the stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks to rats. You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations, with homeless weirdos and rats.
Robbie? Oh no, he's cool. He's alright. And he kept the rats away.
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well... Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that stuff too. Look, I've got this little box. I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lockpicks in it. They're very expensive. Custom made. It's now the only thing that reminds me
I don't like
of
that
him.
the screen's flashing.
I see.
It's kind of hurting my
But
eyes.
you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made. It was incredible. Like ghosts howling. Then for a while, it turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit moldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People, just people.
I don't give a fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats. Do you think they'll smell the rats on me? I really need a shower.
Well, I died in that hospital, if you must know.
Oh.
But not for long enough. It seems I must have been too attached to this shitty life I lead and must suffer some more before I can rest.
Jesus, Miss Ashworth. Why all this negativity? What in the world has made you think this way? Clearly the only thing you suffer is some nasty depression. Not that it's any of my business. But have you tried talking about it to a doctor?
Yes, I have.
Did it help?
Not at first, but yeah, it did. I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
Lots of dialogue.
The window is stuck, and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright. I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
What are joss
Fine.
sticks?
I give up. Follow me. You can see it for yourself, if you're so stubborn.
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and somewhere to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm dying for a shower.
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer to you, Miss Ashworth?
I don't know. What do serial murderers look like anyway?
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sort of things, I guess.
That's a pirate you've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture. But who knows? I'm no expert on murderers. Not yet, anyway. You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story, though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online, so I don't know what he looks like. I love this lamp. Does it work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He's done something really bad. Something horrible. I need to talk to him to get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
What the
Yep.
hell?
I want to meet face to face with him. That's all.
Is there anyone I can contact? For references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Until recently, that is.
I could give her a call.
Oh, that would be a perfect spot for my poster up there. Yeah, sure, that'll be okay.
Are you a part of that emo subculture?
Please don't say that word ever again. No, this is just how I dress. I grew up listening to real rock and roll, not that emo crap. I'd hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Okay. Clearly a sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're called emo. You can't generalize like that. It's more complicated.
I dress in black too.
Of course. That's because black is the best color. Period. You know, You've been asking me all these questions, and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that? What did you feel?
Long story. Won't bore you with this personal crap.
Ha ha ha. Right back at me, I guess. I did give you a short version, though.
Yes, but somehow I can't help the feeling that you've omitted a few important facts.
Just some details. Anyway, I suppose your story is the kind that can't be shortened. Still, if you feel like talking about it sometimes, I'd love to listen.
I'll bear that in mind, Mitzi. Let's go back to the living room.
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth? I hope you're not going to change your mind about this. Miss Ashworth? What happened? Are you alright?
Go away! You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats. Just stay away from me.
What?
Are you deaf? Did I not make myself clear? This is not a good place for you.
Where am I gonna go? It's late and it's pouring down with rain.
I don't give a damn where you go. You can go back to the bloody train station for all I care. Anywhere. Anywhere but here. I knew you were one of them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
But why you? Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I just want to rent a room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble, okay? Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Then maybe. Oh, no. 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 You're going to die.
I know. Yeah. I know.
What?
But how did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities? Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
That's cool. A hunch. Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, 'cause I'm not going to do it again.
This is dark. My ward looks like I'm attending funerals 365 days a year. Oh, Jesus.
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat. What's the matter, sleepyhead? Had a bad dream? Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss? Take the nightmares away? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussycats. I can help. What do you say? Shall I take a good look at this pussy of yours?
Touch me and I'll kill you, you sick bastard. I fucking mean it. You have no idea who I am.
What
You're
the
just
fuck
a
is going
crazy
on?
cat lady. That's all you are.
Soon I'll be the crazy cat lady who blew your brains out all over these fucking walls, pal.
I'm
So
very
laugh
uncomfortable.
while you can. It's not long now.
Kill him.
What's going on in there?
Kill him. What the fuck is going on?
Who's this? Did you play with this little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God.
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the only girl for me. This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't
What the
stand
hell?
it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Okay, okay. I was just saying, she's here for dinner.
Good. Dinner. I'm starving. And I'm sick to death of them bloody cats. You nasty little whore. Trying to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
Get away from me!
Shut up, you stupid bitch! I know what you're up to. You kept staring at him with these big green eyes. You want him, don't you? You think you can take him from me?
No, it's not Mitzi.
Well, I've got just the thing. I always keep this bottle handy. It's bleach. The strongest you can get. You give me no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore. You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway. No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
I found this game because another streamer was streaming it. And then another streamer was streaming another game by the same company. So I thought I would check this out. Oh my god. There's like cats and stuff. I'm the cat. What? How did we end up here? I'm like super uncomfortable too, actually.
Hey there. Gorgeous.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can continue this game.
I see my old lady brought the bleach. Again. What a shame. I really liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean. She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it. Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea. I'm not too fussy, but even I have some standards. Ain't gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit. But I wouldn't want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turns your eyes to nothing but jelly.
I'm like horrified right now.
So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway. I'd better go now. We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx. What was that? You can't reach it? Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
So the lights go bright, and then it goes darker. What do I do? Can't go further to the left. I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty disturbed. You're gonna hide under the covers. I kind of want to hide under the covers too.
What? Who's this? My eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say something. Anything.
Meow.
I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now.
So I'm blind.
No! No, no, no! I dropped it. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I've got it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
Yeah, I am. It's obvious.
Hope you don't mind creepy posters.
It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns. Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink, then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promised I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're going to live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
Great! I'll bring the wine. Oh.
You have that poster, Mac?
It's one of those bottles with a cork. Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please. And while you're there, could you get a couple of glasses, too?
Okay. Oh, the game. You have this game? It's fucking weird, man. I don't think I could sit and play this alone.
Have you found that corkscrew yet? You also need some wine glasses.
There you go. Let's get that bottle open.
Yeah, but we'll need glasses too. See if you can find some.
I found some wine glasses.
All right, that's all we need.
No shit.
Oh, Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh, no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open.
I don't know why, but this Mitzi character reminds me of a character in The Longest Journey. April Ryan.
Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10.
What?
I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah? How do you know?
I've never seen one, nor has anyone else.
That doesn't prove they don't exist. You just never came across them, and those who did never lived long enough to tell the tale. But anyway, I'm not saying I'm still that terrified of fog. I mean, I've grown up and all. I just don't reject the possibility that they might be out there somewhere. Like aliens and Elvis and God.
Come to think about it, I've come across some pretty weird things. Especially recently.
Yeah? Like what?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I probably just dreamed it. How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually.
Quick math.
You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
I don't know my neighbors.
There's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So, the Big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Her?
She named it.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I. Do you want to talk about something else?
Yes, please.
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name is Jack. He's dead.
What?
Oh.
Miss Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here.
Jesus.
I just don't know where to start.
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. Perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love.
Aww.
Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog?
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders. They're beautiful.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there's a certain indescribable beauty in sadness. Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious and notice what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then. It's like Ugly took a vacation here and never went home again.
Jeez.
How did he die? How did he die?
I'll get to that, Miss Ashworth. Let me just tell you more about him first, so you could understand what happened.
This game is weird. Your neighbors steal your mail. Why? What are they trying to steal a check or something?
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. Then he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight.
It's odd.
It was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. Begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well. He changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
How did he die? How did Jack die?
This is super depressing.
He was
Jesus.
so distant the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly. But it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions. Everything, really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there. Calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death.
This is super depressing.
There was no chance we would have been saved. All thanks to the eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide. He told me it was very simple.
I don't know if
All
I
we
can
needed were two
finish
easily
this.
accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, then he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn, 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But to us there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
Holy fuck. I don't know if I can finish this game. It's so depressing.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, the funny part is, he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet. It's usually a form of extreme bullying and psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them. It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. But trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
How strong is that gas?
Extremely deadly, it turns out. It kills in minutes. It's that stinky stuff that smells like rotten eggs, you know? At high concentrations, it can knock down an elephant.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So he posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Miss Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
I've learnt my lesson. Dying is not for me.
I'd really like to believe you, Miss Ashworth. But I will need you to promise me that you will never try this method.
All right. I can promise you that I will never try this method. Or any other method, for that matter. Been there, done that. Didn't enjoy it much. Do you believe me now?
Yeah, I think I do. Good. I'm glad you said that, you know. The recipe for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
Oh, fuck. I think so, yo, bro. Unfortunately. Hi, Ashword. You jumped in at a super intense time. Okay, so he's right there. It's what they use for catching cats. Take it. Yeah, remember, like, we're, we can't die? Nothing like a bottle of red with your medium rare cat steak? Ugh. This is where she cooks. Ooh, get the knife. Take them all. Take all the knives. Wait. Oh, I should have used the grabber for the light bulb. Filthy remains of many meals litter the dining table. So I'm gonna have to hide at some point. Just gonna freak me out.
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind. Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
Oh my god. That noise that cats make when they're upset. Holy shit. It's a really disturbing game, Tunin. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish
Bloody
it.
fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice. But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart? Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you? A kind man had described to me what you look like. And what can I say? He was spot on.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
Fuck. Is this where they wash? This water looks very odd, like a mixture of dirt, melted fat, and petrol. What the fuck? Okay, so she's in the shed. Okay, so I have to turn the light off somehow, maybe? Hey, molecules! It really digs into the inner psyche of the protagonist. It's really digging into some depressing things. Okay, all these lights are too hot. I need a spare key. That's probably what... Okay, let's see. Wait, is it open? No. So I can't use the knife to just kill him? Blunt, rusty piece of crap. Okay. Was there anything in here that I missed? Doesn't look like it. I could probably... Oh, I have an idea. Use the cloth to get the light bulb. Cool. What happens if I sit on it? Okay. Just call 911. Why do you need to find... Okay, I need to go get the other light bulb. Okay. At least I'm kind of on a... I kind of know what I'm supposed to be looking for. a phone.
Oh no. No, no, no. Damn it. I can't remember my own number. I've got it written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
Police emergency line, how can I help you?
My name is Susan Ashworth. I've been kidnapped. These people are crazy! They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant. I've been kidnapped. I'm not there.
I'm afraid I need your home address to confirm your identity, Miss Ashworth.
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something, for God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy. Drives a white van. He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch. They're just mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
You have been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
Oh my god.
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, but there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people. They're sick. They make me sick.
Is this a case of family disturbance, ma'am?
What? No.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident? Are you related?
What the fuck?
Jesus.
This is frustrating.
Did I say anything at all that would make you think that?
Calm down, please. I'm only trying to help you, ma'am. I need to establish some facts first before a police car can be dispatched.
Look, just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah? They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send a police car, will you?
Of course, ma'am. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple cruel to animals? If so, I will put you through to Animal Welfare Services for this area. Would you prefer that, ma'am?
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please hold the line.
Hello?
Miss Ashworth, are you still there?
Yes, of course I'm still here.
According to our records, you've recently discharged yourself from the hospital.
Oh my God.
Are you currently undergoing treatment for any mental health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW Hospital's
You can make a
mental
good
health
dispatcher.
where you received
Asking
care
all the
recently.
questions.
They can help you. You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not fucking crazy. So, that's it. You're just not going to help me.
We are not qualified to provide psychiatric help, ma'am. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you'd prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Holy shit. Okay, one moment. I have to run to the restroom, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I haven't been able to grab anything else.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Oh god. Well. Why not? Okay, don't get too close. He might wake up. I can't use the cat grabber. Still not allowed to go up. Should I try going back outside and use the... Can I use this? I don't know where the spare key is. I've got to be missing something obvious, right? What am I missing? What about using the cloth? Can I use the cloth again? I literally have no idea what to do. Okay. Look around the room. Piles of meat. Could it be human too? I could probably find something useful on those shelves. But first I need to get her away. So I've got to figure out a way to get her away. This is rough. If you guys have any ideas, just let me know. I'm okay with some backseating on this section. Okay, what the fuck are we gonna use this knife for? Bottles. feel like I should just pour the bleach over him. Might have to look it up. I really am not sure what to do. Let's see here. Gonna have to cheat a little bit. Okay, how do I do this quest? I feel like I've really exhausted everything. Oh my god, seriously? I thought I had done everything there. Okay, let me go look. Apparently that one of those bathtubs, there's a body in there and you can examine it, but I don't remember seeing any prompts for that. And I tried to use the cat thing on it before and it said no. So I'm confused. See right here. Look closer. There you go. Boom. Okay. I just didn't do it right. Whoops. Now we can open the vehicle up, maybe? I would totally just run away at this point. Like, what's the deal? It seems this idiot does everything his creepy wifey from the hell tells him to. He brought his gas mask here. I'll take it. He won't need it ever again when I'm done here. I guess she needs to take care of these people because they know where she lives. Can I not just use the key again to unlock this? I guess that's all I needed. So now I have a gas mask? Where? It looks like a broken gas mask. Still not sure what I need to do though. I think that radio I'm gonna have to be able to turn on at some point. Ah, I can memorize a phone number. Okay. Now I can call my own house. Something, some progress.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. The police won't be coming to rescue me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But...
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Pesticide? Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or, like, mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach. Pesticide. Got it.
And a gas mask, got it?
Yep. Thanks. You have to call the police.
Yes, of course, I will, Miss Ashworth. But, wait. What should I tell them? Do you know where you are?
No idea. Out of town, somewhere?
Have you tried talking to the police yourself?
Yeah. They think I'm nuts.
Shit. What are you going to do then?
I'm going to take care of it myself. No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself. I heard someone say once.
Oh God. I wish I could do something. Anything.
Just call them and say that I've gone missing. Maybe they'll put two and two together and actually take my call seriously at last. Okay. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be fine. I'm a tough old girl. This'll be like a walk in the park.
But I don't have pesticide. Maybe it was upstairs, actually. Let me see. Rusted and covered in slime. Hey, G Scott, how are you? I have to figure out how to get her out of there. Can I throw... Very tired. Aw. Did you have a long day? So where's the pesticide? Where the fuck is the pesticide? Or I know where there's probably some. Oh my god, I never would have figured that out either. I'm cheating at the game right now. I have no patience today. Okay, you're supposed to go, and there's some loose bricks. And I never noticed these. Hey, hi Speed, how are you? Maybe I can use the mobile phone to call the number. I think I have an idea. Oh, I guess I have to go back and look at the... Yeah, it might be used. The battery is fully charged. All I have to do is dial a number. Yeah, I want to dial the house number. About to order some bones, some ribs. Mmm. Will it be delivered? Where am I going? What was my idea? Oh yeah, I need to figure out the phone number for this. I thought she could just look at the car and call that number. Can she not just look at the car outside to get the phone number? I'm so confused. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'll pick it up and then go to my sister's place. Aw, are you guys hanging out tonight? Okay, so I'm supposed to use this here to stop the draft in the cellar. I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be able to use this mobile phone to call the house. But I use the other phone. And that book is gone. Did I glitch the game? Or something? Oh, I examined it. Okay, I got the phone number. Okay, cool. I think I figured it out. I will bring dinner and help with her studies. Oh, what is she needing help with? What is she studying? Okay, this is gonna stress me out. Can you do this from under the table? Hurry up! Was that it? Oh shit. Ah! Maybe I should have used it to call again. I didn't do it fast enough. Doesn't she wonder, like, what the hell is going on? Can I not pour this into the bucket? Oh yeah, I should, There we go. Hey, Duke. What the fuck? Where is she?
Where I've been. Do you know what I've seen? Do you know where I've been? I've been for the broken machine.
What the hell? It's a pretty disturbing game. This has been really disturbing and uncomfortable. Sunflower's never been towards the sun. Oh my god. Doing alright, Duke? Doing alright?
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you alright? How did you get back?
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
I saw a monster.
Aww. Jeez. Save. Second save? I don't like the way this game is like set up. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop for now. Gonna stop. This has been disturbing. Very disturbing. Oh, goodness. I think I'm gonna head off for the night. Thanks. Wait. Oh, God. It's the music. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Have a peaceful night. I'll try. I'm gonna try to go get groceries now and have a nice dinner. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you, Internality, for the donation, Halifa and Bug and Kanjo for the resubs, and Pho for the sub. Thank you guys so much. We might be continuing this tomorrow just to say we did it. It's disturbing me. It's very haunting. But I'm gonna try. I might need some moral support. Because, geez, this is depressing. I'm gonna go try to watch something happy now. I think. See you later. Still liked your stream even though it's scary. What time tomorrow? Probably 1 p.m. CET. We started 6 hours ago. If that gives you an idea. You can do it. And if you look on my profile when you're on desktop, it should show you CET time, your time, whatever it is. You can do it. I'll try. I'll try. Thank you guys so for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry, Binks and Duke. I know you guys just got in here. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.